Okay, we're going. How is everybody doing? Hopefully, everyone is doing good. I'm gonna this. There we go. Why is my password wrong? Oh, I keep double tapping it. There we go. Okay. Hello, everybody. We're back working on, I guess, Grandeur is what we're calling it. If we so desire, I guess. Yes. The base multiplayer was being a bit naff yesterday. But I think I've got it more working. Let's have a look at what we did yesterday. It was basically this. And then I kind of had a headache and it was too hot. It's even hotter today, but should be fine, is the hope. If I'm not, then God help my soul, eh? Hey Alex, how's it going? Still on holiday? When do you get back from holiday? I know you were like off for like 3 weeks or something. Okay. So I'm gonna get back on the 17th. Oh, not too long then. Oh, I thought it was longer. Oh, I guess it has been quite a while, hasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yesterday we did a lot of planning and I've done some thinking and I think I figured out the multiplayer issue, which was kind of, I wanted it to be possible for not everyone to have to play at the same time, kind of thing, and people could just kind of progress on their own, and it not being that big of a thing, and then it gives possibility to have a larger group sizes, because you don't have to all play at the same time. I think I figured out how I'd want to do it. The way I do it is, as you progress through the game, because it's going to be a linear game, there's like checkpoints, right? And as long as you are, say I'm at this checkpoint and I want people to play with me, anyone who is either behind this checkpoint or like up to 2 in front, so not really over leveled, could join. So it's then basically you play solo, or you could, like, as long as you're not too overpowered, you could join. Obviously that means that if someone's way back here and it's like, oh, what are the first checkpoints, and they would be able to join, yeah, because I don't want to stop people from joining, but then they'd skip a lot. So I don't know how I'm going to handle that, because say this person jumped to here, it wouldn't trigger these checkpoints. These checkpoints would still be untriggered. So maybe I'm going to have to find a way to trigger all of these, either trigger them all, or they just stay untriggered and you can go back and then play them. I'm not quite sure. That's a concern currently, but at least in general, I feel like I've got an idea of how this can work, which is the good thing. And this is also just kind of how Path of Exile does it. You can just join someone, and I think this is going to work the best. And I think that will be quite a good way to have it. And it also means you don't have to be playing online. You can play offline as well. It's going to make my life easier as well. So, where did I get to last time? If I bring this up, here's my player controller currently. I've got this, which is, I think, I can't remember if this was working or not. Let me double check. Oh, it was kind of working, but the problem is it's really annoying to test because for some reason everything gets affected by player controller. And so I was trying to figure out how the cubes do it, because the cubes have a unique code, and I think it's one of these scripts. So I'm going to look through these scripts, see how they do it, and we'll go from there. Which is probably what I should have done, but... There we are. So one of these will be the thing that lets me know. Used for syncing a transform with client-side changes. So what, should I just have that on the player? I feel like I'm gonna have to reset all of this, but it's fine. Oh, that's authoritative move? No. That's network transform, yeah. Let's just have a quick look, see if that works. Oh, I need another window. Let's give this just a load. Yeah. You can see the first cube. Actually, I don't want it to be cubes. I want it to be back to my player to actually be able to test stuff. Where is it? Okay, this one's going to be host. You can see it there. I'm going to move it up a bit to start client. Did I not? I have a feeling I might not have saved. Yeah, I did not save. That'll be why. Let me actually save this time. And then... Okay, start host, and move them up a bit. Start client. You can see them. Both of the cameras are correct. And they can move on their own. I've did it. Cinema. Okay, I literally just had to add that script. Currently they do only move up. But yeah. I'm trying to see if it looks jittery from... No, it's smooth. It's a little jittery, but I also think that's probably just because of how I'm doing this. Like, having two windows open, like, one's probably getting frame rate capped. If I look at this... I mean, the frame rate's constantly terrible when I'm playing like this. I don't know why, it's so annoying. Yeah, you can see the frame rate drops when I click off it, so that's probably why. Does this one's frame rate not drop? Oh, never mind. When I play it on a different window, I'm getting 800 FPS. When it's... Weirdly, when it's on, not on my main monitor. What the fuck? Is that what's caused it to get capped? It's on my main monitor? How does that make any sense? Okay. I guess we found out why my FPS is so trash in Unity, because it's on the main monitor. Literally no other idea why. Might be because I'm streaming the main monitor? Anyway, besides the point, we now have characters that move. So, let's move over to my own scene. Let's copy this network manager, just because it's already kind of pre-set up, and paste the network manager in. And then let's also go to here and grab the camera. Perfect. Revertal. There we are. Okay. Let's delete the player. We don't need it. Let me instead row builder. Okay. Now I'm gonna wanna build. I need to like put together a to-do list. Why is my stream dying? Literally no idea what was causing it. Right. Are both these? Oh, have I got my streams running in the background? That'll be why. There'll be something affecting it. Okay, I'm gonna write a to-do list, and it's gonna get absurdly long. And I feel like I probably want to do it on something else. Maybe a Trello. Honestly, maybe a Jira. We'll see. Either way, I'm gonna get Trello up. I haven't really tried Jira. I'm not sure if I need all the extra features. I've just seen a Jira to-do list. I'm like, damn, that looks so much better for what I'd want. Like the cleanness of it. Okay. I'm having to do one second, I've added two-factor authentication. Edit. Okay. I do want to have a quick look at Jira, honestly. Where's Jira? Because, okay, first let's make a Trello board and start with that. I've realized I did this on its own thing. Probably shouldn't have. I have so many workspaces. Christ. I just want to have a quick look at Jira, because I haven't personally used it, and I want to know what it looks like. Do. Oh, okay. So it's linked with my Trello, which is quite nice. I like Jira. Okay, well, while that sets up, I'm gonna do a basic plane and actually finish the controls, because, well, actually I need to figure out the controls. I was about to say, because you can't even walk around, but I was possibly gonna make it like a click. I need to figure out what controls I want. Oh, please let me actually see the full view. I'm gonna change it to the token screen because I don't know what it's gonna throw in my face while I'm setting this up. It might be fine, but who knows? Okay. I don't think it's gonna... Like, okay, first thing I always like to do with sites like this is figure out where it's gonna show my email, which has already been massively leaked so many times, but it's fine. Because it's already been leaked doesn't mean it needs to be leaked more. Okay. A lot of stuff here. There's timelines. There's a Kanban board, which is basically just Trello. Calendar. Lists, which is probably what I'm going to use a lot of. I don't need forums right now. Got code? Crazy. Okay, I'll probably set up some of this off thing, but... Okay, what needs to be done? What's, like, immediate to-do list? Okay. I want to... I just need something just to test it. Player... Move... And then you can... Oh, okay. That's to do... Me. And then I can give it a load of labels and a judo. Okay. Let me get this on. Let me copy this and put this on Coda. Another great reason we love Coda is you can just link websites straight into it. I think it already has built-in support for Jira, does it not? Oh, it did. Well, there's a lot of other stuff though, actually, so... Bro. Not allowing it. That's a shame. Trello worked. Is why I was going to do this, but no. Grandeur does not. Which is honestly not too surprising. Well, yeah, that's not a surprise. Okay. Let me at least close it all so I can access it on the screen that I show you guys. Oh, please let me sign in the way I want to sign in. Thank you. I guess software development. Other. Okay. Hello, Lobai. How's it going? Okay. Well, let's actually set a load of stuff up. Cause, yeah. First, I should actually set up a GitHub repository. I haven't set up my GitHub repository, which I should definitely do. Let me quickly do that as well, or at least get GitHub up so I can start setting up the. Should I make the entire game open source? Should I just do that? Entire game open source. Why not? I could. There's no reason not to, really. Well, there's reasons not to. There's many reasons not to, actually. It's a funny thought, should I just make it open source? Why not? Hey Simon, how's it going? You are the first YouTube chatter, yes. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, like I say, it's always a debate, should I just make the entire thing open source? Probably not, let's be honest. Probably shouldn't. My dog's walked downstairs to go outside just to bark. She barks outside instead of indoors. You don't know coding? That's fine. That's no issue. I'm doing a lot of game design at the moment. Less code and more design work. Dude. Create new repository. Grandeur? What about semi-open source? Only every second line is open source. True, I could do that. That could be funny. Oh, that did not go to it like I wanted it to. Yeah, I just want it to be the Unity project folder, wouldn't I? Yeah. How hard is it to code or to make a game? Because it's different. Coding is... It's a thing that depends on the language. Some coding languages are easier to do than others by design. Some are kind of a pain in the ass. I want to make sure that's created everything in the right place. No matter how many times I do it, I feel like I always mess this up. Nope, it has done it in the right folder. Perfect. C# is pretty simple to pick up, but it's hard to master. Yeah, C# is a very deep language. If you want a first language, Python or Lua, I think, is going to be good. My only skill is to be able to play the piano. I can't play the piano. I cannot play instruments. I used to be able to play drums when I was really young. And then I stopped. Well, I say I stopped. My teacher stopped. My teacher stopped, said they'd come back for my final year of school. They did come back, but they didn't resume teaching me. They just took on new students. I was like, oh, okay. And then my dad's kind of taught me the guitar off and on. I don't remember any of it at the moment because I haven't done any of it in a long time. Here we are. Wowzers. Git LFS for images, models, and such. I've not done that before. What do I need to do for that? So coding language is like another language? Not necessarily. So this is English. It's not another language. But like, this is probably gonna look gobbledygook. Do I have any Python code? Do I have any Python code? Actually, I do. Yeah, I forgot I had this. Where's VS Code? Nope. What have you just searched up? VS. Nope. File, open folder. Where's coding? There it is. Boom. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot I did shit all on this project. Never mind, this is like 20 lines. That's HTML and C++. I could show that. I don't really want to though. That's actually my main project at the moment. I can show my website. Look, Python. Okay, look. This is like 20 lines. It's teeny tiny because I've just started. Imagine we can speak in coding language. That would be interesting. Like I said, this is shittle. But this is useless. This is useless. This is no code. What does have a lot of code? I use this as such an example. Oh my god. This was an old project I worked on, and this is one of the main things I did in this project. It's hundreds of lines long, and it's over like 5 different scripts. And this will probably look like gobbledygook, but you'll realize it's not too bad. Like, so it's like, if thing happens, do this. Simple to understand. If get key Q, so basically if you press Q and something exists, so if something is not null, so null would be something not existent, so basically if thing exists and another condition, which is basically if this is true, then do this. The functioning of it is very simple. The basic way stuff works is a lot of this I could go and it's like quite simple to understand. If I go, okay, get thing, so I'm referring to a thing, and get a component on that thing, so that's like another script, and from that script get a variable and change the variable to another variable. Sure, this just looks like a string of words, but it's not too complicated. The complicated thing is building this up over a long period of time. Because like, all this code probably looks quite simple, but it took me ages to get all this to like how we wanted it. I'm going to close that because I'm going to keep opening it otherwise. Let me look it up again. If you haven't used it before, you'll need to install Git. I do have Git installed. I have Git. Dude, I shouldn't need to use straight up Git. I have GitHub Desktop. That should work. GitHub Desktop should just work. I have a Twitch chat as well, so I have YouTube and Twitch chat. GitHub is yeah, I know GitHub and Git and GitHub Desktop are separate. I understand that, but I thought that would cover the need to do that, because we've used this to upload images and models before. We've used that for this. What would I need it for then? It's worked previously. We used it literally for the game jam. We were uploading models and stuff through this. Okay, explain to me. And also Simon saying hi to Twitch chat. This is why I have 2 chats. while you yap, I'm gonna figure out my to-do list. Because all I've kind of got is this currently, and I need an actual to-do list. So much. Okay, let me just click through all these and figure out what they are. Oh yeah, I was gonna link it. This is the reason I was doing it in the first place. I was linking there. New. Okay. I know I'm doing a lot of stuff off screen, but it's like installing and like linking accounts and stuff, so I don't want to be doing that. Oh my god. Holy yap. You can upload models and images via regular GitHub, but since it's recognizing changes in binary, and as soon as you update a model or one pixel in an image, the entire binary is written anew, so it stores very large changes basically. With Git LFS, large file system, it works like a Google Drive where it stores the file somewhere and only updates a key to it. Therefore, you won't get a large buildup over time. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, I'll look into setting that up. Is it possible to make a skin mod on videos just like on games? That's called deepfaking, I think. I think that's what you're looking for. I wish I could mod it like maybe you to replace you with, I don't know, Walter White. You want me to put on a voice changer, is what you're asking. Okay, I think that linked. Oh, fuck. I do want to change, because it's currently can. I don't want it to be can. I want it to ban. No, that's a joke. Bad one. I'll change it to grand, though. There you go. Only downside to LFS is that in GitHub you have a maximum file size of 100 megabytes then, only increasable if you purchase subscription. With GitLab you have a bit more, and if you set up your own server you have virtually no limit. For most cases under 100 millibytes should be fine. Millibytes? Megabytes. Basically for models just optimize them and don't embed textures in them. Yeah, that's should be fine. I could set up my own server, but that sounds like a pain in the ass. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know why all these had disappeared. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay, I did link it, but I don't think it worked properly, so I probably didn't do it correctly. I mainly just wanted to be able to link the to-do list to the actual stuff. Yeah, I don't need pages. Shortcuts. I will actually add a shortcut to... Oh wait, I can actually name this now, wow! Grandeur. Or maybe modded a movie like, I don't know, Sonic movie to replace Sonic with Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast! That would be wild. That is literally just deep faking. That's what you're talking about, deep faking. That is not what I... Why do I have to double? There we go. Good. Okay, let me tidy this up. So, summary, list, board. Don't think I'm gonna need forms. I don't think I need goals. All work. I don't feel like I'm gonna need all work. Like, specifically. I have a feeling that, just the list should be fine. I can probably remove that for now. I like watching Toasted Shoes series on making videos playing games by ruined mods. Yeah, it's stuff like that's always fun, where you have like absurd mods and stuff, and it's just throws it all. Let's test something. Save. I don't think I need that either. It would be crazy just to be able to mod stuff. That will come out in the future though. I don't doubt it. I bet someone will make that. Okay. But I do need to actually do stuff. This is me still just figuring out how everything works. And going, okay, yaha. Oh yeah, so if I just if I make commit with that, okay. Set up GitHub repository. And I make that. So that's Grandeur. So, if I copy that, go to GitHub Desktop, and I change a tiny little thing. Let me add a plane to this. Actually, I should do a pro builder. Oh, pro builder plane. I forget those exist. Wow. Crazy. Save that, and then go to here, and you can see it's there. Let me hide that. And if I say, oh, not what I wanted. So what? If I say hit create a commit, copy that, and I go Grandeur, and then write something. Jira test, and then commit, and then push. What I want to know is, can I get that to link? Because that's what I want. I want to be able to link commits to tasks. This does not seem to have Jira on it. Oh, wait, no. No, where's that? Let's just go into it. There's the GitHub. Does this have it connected? No. Okay. Do you think the idea of modern videos is cool? Yeah. I mean, okay. It's cool. You've got to be very careful with that sort of thing, because like I said, it's literally just, what we're talking about is literally just deep faking, which is a very contentious topic anyway. That's poor. Well, it acknowledges it was updated recently, so that worked. I have a feeling that is named correctly, at the very least. So yeah. I wonder what this is going to open. I hit open with VS Code. Ew. Penguin Zero with Miku. I do love me a good Miku, I will admit. I punched the mic, my bad. I don't want to add a page. I thought I did this. Yeah. I'm just reading through stuff. Ah, this might be why. I think I figured it out. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm slowly figuring out what the issue is. I just need to figure out where I need to go to sort it. Oh, took me to an odd page. Why does it keep taking me to that page? Odd. I feel like I'm slowly making progress, and then think, oh no, I've actually made zero progress. What the fuck is going on? Okay. That feels like it's done that correctly. And then if I go back to objects. Bruh. I do not get half the shit. Why? What is happening? I feel like I'm stupid and missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. What have I missed? It's linked to the repository. I know I'm doing all of this off screen, but like I said, I'm constantly signing in and out of stuff. I know there's no pull requests. There shouldn't be any pull requests, but still, it should link to here because this says create commit, which means that should work. Does it want it to be in the summary? No. No, that's fine. I meant, does it want it to be in the description? No. It wants it in the summary. I formatted it correctly. Bro. Have I made a game before? Yeah, I've done a few. Like, non-published. I've done a couple of game jams. And I've worked on projects. But I'm still a student, so there's no real rush. I've got to have project permissions, sure, but I'm also the project owner, so I sure hope I have project permission. There's no errors. I've referenced it correctly, to my knowledge. I don't know how doing that would be referencing it incorrectly. The key is gran. I'm an administrator, so that shouldn't be an issue. This is annoying. Oh, wait, never mind. It suddenly linked itself. Never mind, it suddenly just worked. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just suddenly worked. Well, not there. But it has worked. There you go. Okay, it's just randomly worked. 14 minutes ago, by the way. I've done nothing. It just fixed itself. Great. Okay. Ugh. Yippee! Wait, can I not just drag on this? There we go. Okay, finally actually do stuff. I've refreshed a number of times. Dog is barking outside. If I could code, I'd want to make a mobile game. That's fair. I'm not too interested in mobile. You get a lot of money from it though. So it's certainly not a bad choice. This side should be done. Yay! It's done! If I refresh. What's that look like? Okay, it just says done. Probably I'm just gonna use the all work one instead of the list then at this rate if it's just... That can have sub... Oh, this can't, okay. Also, you're not really meant to add in here, are you? Fine. Okay. Geometry Dash, Angry Birds, and other mobile games that are not slop. Yeah, but they were all made ages ago. You don't really get games like that anymore. I mean, Geometry Dash was PC originally, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm trying to remember the order. Okay. So, I want to start listing shit I need to do. I also might want to change how this works. Format rules. I need to add my labels. Don't adjust the original mobile. Okay. I wasn't quite sure. Let me open Trello because we had a long list of stuff on Trello that we kind of figured out. So if I can get that list, then it'll be easier to... Huh? Why is it blocked Trello.com? What the fuck are you doing, website? Hello? Why is my browser blocking Trello.com? What the fuck? It's my favorite game. Geometry Dash is a very good game. I'm not too into it though, admittedly. Okay, my Trello's now gotten blocked. I don't know why. I don't know why it started blocking Trello. Am I going to be able to access my Trello, or is it just fucked now? I do want to be able to access my Trello, because it's got a bunch of shit on it, for one. I don't need support, I just need... Let me sign in. Okay. Let me go to Trello. It's blocked. Why is Trello blocked? What the fuck? Okay, I just can't access Trello anymore. Never mind, I guess. Oh. It's absurd. Why the hell is Trello blocked? What the hell's happened? I fucking run out Wi-Fi. Why is it getting blocked? Trello. I'm just going to Trello on my phone. Trello.com. Works on my phone. I don't know why this is blocking it. That is kind of insane. Yes, autofill my password as well, please. Thank you. Okay, well, I've gotten the app up, so I guess I'll do it through the app instead. All I wanted to look at was the labels we have. Know how to use it, because we have a lot of labels. I'm just gonna start adding labels. What is the types? So there's task, add work type. Bugs! Oh, there's bugs! I can just add bugs! Amen! What is an epic? What's the difference between an epic? What is the difference between an epic and a task? Can I know? I know what a subtask is. Not dumb. A large body of work. So it's like, okay, so it's a larger bit, okay. Okay. So what? And then can I have subtasks underneath this? And then I'm guessing I can have sub... Okay. I think I figured out how this works. I think I've got it. I want to fucking smite you, though. Great. Okay. So... I'm gonna make an epic called Prototype. And under Prototype, I'm gonna have everything needed for the prototypes. I'm figuring it out, okay? Figuring it out. I don't know what story is, though. I should check what a story is. It picks a broad high level, while user stories are more focused features or functionalities, and tasks are specific. So what I should have... Having stories just sounds like it's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to say that. Yeah, no. I'm just going to keep it to tasks and subtasks. And epics. Okay, prototype. And before we do anything more, I'm just going to add a load of labels. Programming. New label, please. Oh, sorry, did I have to leave that? Okay, I can't spell. Programming. And then if I go there, it exists. But I assume it has to be somewhere. Oh, no, it just exists now. Good. Let's have a look and write all these. Level design. Character design. I should probably add these as I go, shouldn't I? Would that make more sense instead of adding a load ahead of time? Oh, okay. That's development. Oh, so it's like got commits. Okay, that's nice. I'd like development. What else is there? Priority is important. Let me just add everything and just see what it is. Okay. So I have priority. That's useful. Resolution I don't need. I have status category. I don't need that. I don't need okay, wait, I'm trying to figure out what I want and what I don't want. I want development, but that can go... Can I shift these around? All of them is gonna be me. I don't need me to be the reporter. I guess I'll keep those. We shrink those as much as possible. Priority as well. That is category can also get it shrunk. Okay, never mind. That's as shrunk as it goes. Assigning is just going to be me constantly, but I'm going to leave it in the case. Oh, so I don't need status category if that's just the same as status. So I guess you could break it down, and I guess you can have statuses in categories, but I don't think I'm going to do that. That sounds like a pain. Okay. So that's gonna be highest priority, and then okay, I think I've kind of got everything figured out now. So what do I need for an initial prototype? I'd want multiplayer. I'd want... What else would I want? Multiplayer. I'd want... I guess fighting. I want you to be able to fight. I should change that to combat, really, shouldn't I? Combat. I wish it would hide the ones done, but it's fine. Multiplayer, combat, movement, just basic movement. What else? I want to be able to move around, want to be able to interact, want to be able to attack, like have fights. Let's have a look at the Excalibur, because yeah, I'm gonna want... I want stats, definitely, one of the key part. I could say tier 1 classes, so that would be like all of these, but then not having like these outer ones, and like not do those for the prototype. Do not want to save that. Stats. I guess character creation. Yeah. And that would have like race, that can have like a name. I would like to do character customization, but I don't want to do that in like a prototype. So I think that wouldn't be in prototype. Can a person deepfake another person to a cartoon character? You can basically deepfake fucking anything. You can... There's all sorts. You can deepfake voices, you can deepfake images. Some stuff works better than others. I don't really have any experience with deepfakes. It's kind of a weird area. So... Okay. I need classes. Class system. What if I deepfake you to myself? That would be very weird. I also don't know why you'd want to deepfake me. I mean, sure, there's definitely more than enough footage to do that. But that would be very weird. I think I should just pick out a few classes to start with. Like, warrior, mage, bowman, cleric. Mage, bowman. Can deepfake be used for good? Anything can be used for good is the cop-out answer, and also kind of the truth. There's been little evidence or ideas of how deepfaking could be used for good currently. As there's not really any ideas of how would you use deepfaking as a good thing, and how would it actually help society, because it's just impersonation, let's be honest. Got a lurk to write a term paper, good luck figuring out all the management. Thank you very much, good luck with your paper. Hopefully it's not too long. Use it for fun? Yeah, you could, but there's gonna need to be a lot of regulation. 6 pages is fine. I mean, actually, it depends what you got to write it on, but still. So the board can be huge now. Yeah. Like replacing an act to yourself. Yeah, that might be okay. But as easy as it is to do it to yourself, it's very easy to replace it to somebody else who you might not have permission to do it from. It's very hard to let someone use it for themselves and guarantee that they can't use it for other purposes is the problem. It's very hard to kind of control it like that, which is one of the issues with it. Okay. Camera movement. Camera movement. Character. Move. Can I add a manage work time? There's a task. I know that. Add stat. Okay. So let's think about this. Status. I want this to be in development. Developed. Develop. And then make a new status. In testing. And that can go after that. That will be called testing. If it goes back to development, then that would be bug fixing. If it goes from testing to done, then that would be finished, and that would be started. I should probably have a design one. Maybe. Let me add an InDesign. Creating. If it goes from development to design, that would be reworking. Please don't overlap all these arrows. You go there. You go there. Okay. There we go. That's better. Then you go there. You go there. No. That looked better. Nope. It's funny how you can set it to itself. Okay. I think so. If it's from in progress to in design, it means I'm designing it. If it goes from design to development, it means it's being created. If it goes from development to design, it means it did not work, and now I'm redoing it. What? Hello, what's happening? Hello, Gizo Dizo. How's it going? Gizo Dizo. I say it 20 different times every time. How's it going? It's going good. I'm starting a new project, and so I'm early stages setting up some development stuff, basically. I'm messing around with Grandeur. I've never used it before. I thought I'd try it. We'll see how it goes. From testing to design would be fucked, so don't do that. From design to done means it did not need actual creation. So that means completed. I'll just call it completed because testing's finished. There we go. Okay. Save and continue. There we are. Right. If it goes just from progress to done. That's fine. I don't need to name that. Okay. That's not even why I came here. I came here because I wanted to get the work types subtask. I wanted to be able to give that a task. I want not subtask. I want to be able to have like a sub bug or something. Oh, I just need to add it. Okay, I did just take that. Okay. I make it like a sub bug. Sub bug. Bugs in a task. Thank you. You have another one. This one, I guess, works. Sub bug. No, you should be a subtask. Icky. I don't think that's gonna work how I want it to if it's like that then. But no, I'm just doing a lot of planning at the moment, figuring out what I need to do. Yeah, I only only allow. Oh, it's weird. Oh, is it parent? No? Bro, I just want a new. I basically just want another subtask. But you know, okay, well, let me delete that because that's not gonna do what I wanted it to if it's there. It's fine for now. I've barely started the project. I'm not at the bug phase yet. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go, in development. Combat is not, I haven't touched anything else, really. Okay, what else do I think I need for prototype? Okay. Start hosting. Stop hosting. Join host. Leave host. And then I guess room settings. Room name. Room privacy. Okay. that should be enough for now. Let me do priorities. That's high priority. Starting hosting is high priority. Stopping hosting is high priority. So is joining and leaving. Room name is a low priority though, and room privacy is just a medium. Combat's highest priority. High priority. Movement is highest priority. Gee, I'm gonna set that to highest, and I'm gonna set that to highest as well. Camera movement is high priority. Well, actually, character movement would be high priority. Camera movement would be medium priority. Camera rotation would be low priority. Character creation name is a low priority. Race is low priority. Honestly, character creation as a whole is kind of low priority. Class system is honestly medium. And then I put the individual classes, but I probably need to, instead of having the individual, need to do a more general thing. I don't even need these. The only reason I had it is in case I get people to help at like points. Okay, I think that's fine. Let me add labels. Network. Network. And programming. That would be network and programming, but also it would be UI, and it would be probably UX. Well, you can throw on both. Throw on all of these. Throw on all those. Throw on all those. And then room name would be UI UX. Not even really programming. I mean, everything's got programming in it, so it's got to be very clear if something is programming or not. I'm going to extend this labels category because this is going to be really long, I fear. Can I move these? What do I think about AI? I think... Well, watch my words here, so people don't think I mean something I don't. I think AI has a lot of potential, and I feel like it has the ability to do a lot of good. I feel that people are quick to hate it when there's not the need to be so quick to hate it. There we go. Can move it. That there. Room. I don't really think this is even really programming. I'm going to be honest. I don't really have to do much programming for any of this. I think it's kind of already coded. Hello? Why are you adding its back? No. I will add UI to this one though, actually. That's UI UX. That is networking. UI. Maybe I should just combine UI and UX to like UI/X. Because I don't really think there's too much difference. I'm actually just going to remove UX from everything for now. Okay. And then that's multiplayer. Movement is programming. And basically nothing else. Can't think of what else program would be. I'm looking at the categories on my phone because Trello is not working. Yeah, it's just programming really, isn't it? I have no idea how people who code Google VO3 AI could code an AI that could generate realistic videos. It's not... The logic behind it's not difficult. You give it a video, and you basically say, hey, this video is... this is a video of a dog, basically. You say, it's dog. You basically just tag it. So, there's like taggers. So it'll be, this is a video of a dog. The dog is this breed, it's this color, it's this size, it's doing this thing. And they basically give as much detail about the video as possible. And then you feed hundreds of these to the AI, and it goes, okay, when these pixels look like this, it means that it's this kind of thing. So it goes, okay, if I give pixels that look like that, it'll probably also look like that. And then it'll spit out some eldritch horror abomination. They'll go, no, what you've outputted looks like this, and tell it to do it again. And it's basically just a long process of that, where they try to give it as many videos as possible, so it has a better understanding, and so on and so forth. That's a very surface layer and kind of summary and not very accurate. But I think you forget, Google has YouTube. They trained it on a load of YouTube videos. And like, sure, everyone trained their video bots on their video AI on YouTube. But Google has just the files flat out. Were they allowed to use them all? That's a different question, but... Okay, I'm gonna do movement. Because I need to do character movement. First though, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do it, which is why I've set to InDesign. Okay. There is something in design. Why is it not? Oh, that's all work. That's not what I want. I want list. I thought there was a space at the front there for some reason. Movement should be in design, really. No, it can be in development. Okay, character movement. This is what I need to figure out. I think I'm literally going to do the same thing as Path of Exile. I've realized I'm using Path of Exile more and more as inspiration, but I think it's just, there's a lot of it I like. What would I even put this under? I guess, because what, we've got design, stuff for the player. User interface, that's visual direction, that's other stuff. That's story. Yeah, gonna need just a flat out new. Add subpage. What this mean? I don't know. Controls, input, user interaction. Interaction. Thank you. Let's start with large heading. Okay. I'm gonna start with keyboard and mouse, I guess. Keyboard and mouse. And then we're gonna H2. And we're gonna talk about camera control. And then we're gonna H2 and we're gonna do player control. Do I have a space in front of it? No. I'm also gonna then go to page options and add outline down the side there. Okay, camera control. Let's think here. I guess we can break this into 3 parts of actually just 2, movement and rotation. Okay. Do I even need this? Can I not just put a table and just go, well, it's got, this button is that kind of thing. Seems like an annoying thing to do. I'd like to actually make it look good and actually be a GDD. For control the camera, I say I will. I'm not good at documentation. I did table. Probably don't even want that. Just give me a grid. Thank you. Actually, you know what I should do? I should have a kind of a full control list. Full control. Default. Full. There we go. WASD we had maybe I should do this as a table instead. Convert to table. And then I can get rid of this top row. And then key actually I should do action primary. I should probably do like this. And then I guess could have a secondary key. Maybe. Primary and secondary. I'll just say primary for now, and then if I ever need secondary, I'll just add it then. Camera forwards. I'll do camera backwards. Camera left. Camera right. So that, because that's H2 anyway. Okay. And then right click is rotate camera. And then what, left click would be move, like character move? Oh, I'm doing this the wrong way around. This should be rotate camera. And you hit right click to do that. And then move player is left click. And then rotate camera. Camera swivel. That's not how you spell swivel. Okay. Let me fix. Swivel left is going to be Q. And then camera swivel right would be E. And let me... Wait. No, I have rotate camera. I don't need these. Yeah, I don't need these. I have to zoom in and zoom out, though. Not to those keys. Mouse scroll up. Mouse scroll down. I was debating reinstalling Path of Exile last night, but I was playing another game. I was like, I'll just play that. I should just get back into Path of Exile at this rate, just so I have inspiration and I know what I'm doing. Okay. I think that's those designed. I don't know what else I design about those. Let's start with camera movement. I reckon would make the most sense. From design to development, there's 2. Oh, because there's a... I see what is causing that. How do I change those? Project settings, work types. Here we go. Workflow. It's because they've got the anything, which I would like to remove. There's a workflow for a reason, boys. That just means that there should be a way to go from from in progress to done. I should probably just rename some of these to also be task done. Just so they're all named the same thing. Can I not? Can I move you out so you're not overlapping a lot? Nope. Yeah. Okay, that should be what I wanted. So if I go back to... Nope, back to this. List. I set this as default. Okay, so now if I go to movement and I go to change camera move from design to... Yeah, I can just set it to in development. And then from development, I can do design or testing. What I would like... This should be in progress, really. In progress. I know that. Come on, don't lie to me. Alright, so. Is it not gonna let me move it? Come on, let me move it. Bro. Okay, fine. I'll rework it. God damn. I need to add back paths. Because I'm stupid, apparently. That's fine. You guys gotta name it. From design as well. Oh, now that I think about it, can I not just... From design, testing, and... in progress? Yeah. Okay. And then I can get rid of this task done one. And get rid of that. And get rid of... So many! Get rid of the transition labels, it's fine. Looks kind of goofy, all spread out, but... Okay. Okay. So we can either go to designing. We can go to development. What's that coming out of? Okay. You can go... You can go to there. To there. Bug fixing can go to there. From there. This completed one can go to there. Get them out the way. Actually, yeah, just get them all out the way, like this. Okay, so much cleaner. Goes from there to there. You can go from there to there. Okay, that's cleaner. That's cleaner. Way cleaner, in fact. I actually feel like I can condense it a bit, because it's all so spread out. There we go. That's better. Oh, so I'm not done yet, so don't kick me off this page. Thank you. Okay. You know what, that's fine. It's fine. It's movements in development. Forever. I'm probably not even going to use the Kanban board if I'm using the list. Okay. Let me do camera movement. I'm coding! Holy shit, I'm coding! Okay. So, the camera would get assigned to camera mount point. Public camera camera, and then that gets the transform. Can I do the game object instead? Set that to a game object. See, if I just set that to a main, that not work? Like just to a camera? That should be lowercase. Why am I forgetting how I do my variables now? I'm going to refer to it as a game object. I think it makes more sense. Okay. And then change that to dot game object. Player camera. And then add the dot transform to it. Okay. So we have the mount point, and we have the player cam. So if we want to move, we should move this player dot. Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't do it like that, because that's dumb, frankly. Actually, would that be fine? No. No, that's not what I want. Okay. So, let me think. The problem with what it's trying to do is it moves it forwards, and I'm not sure if it would work with rotation. Let me check. Because I can't remember, and I probably should be able to. Come on. Hurry up. Oh yeah, this does not have the UI which auto starts, which means I just drop play. Hopefully. Nope, because it does not think that I am that. What does this output currently? Let me think. Debug. Log. I don't even know what fell. I'm sure it was nothing important. Okay. Great. Line 12? Perfect, that's the exact line I wanted. So, can I say if it's that, or if it's equal to no? No. Oh, what's the... Is it... that? That should be all. So basically, if it's not... oh... No, it did not like that. Do you not know your own camera mount point? That's weird. Hello? Good. Okay. Let me do this first. Let me get this working first. I'll do it on the other scene. Come on. Is it still 2-player in? I only need 1 for this. Get rid of stats. Start host. Yeah, so that's not... If I then rotate dead player, I don't know why it's... There we go. But then rotate that. What angle is it going off in? Is that the exact same angle? No, okay. So it does work how I thought it would. I'm just dumb. Being very stupid with a number of things. So it's not that one I want to change, it's this one. Is that going to look really off now, though? Hitting start host without starting the game. Yes. Ay, ay, ay. Like that. Oh, I should be moving the mount point. Around there. That looks about right. Minus 13. I'm just thinking this is probably gonna go disastrous. Like, really bad. That should just be get key, not get key down. And let me... Let's see what happens. Might work, might go disastrous. Oh. Oh yeah. Rotation. Fuck. Wait, no. I'm moving the camera, not the mount point. I should be moving the mount point. Oops. Nope. Mount point also does not work correctly. I should probably leave the rotation to the camera then. I assume. Have it so the camera's rotated down, and then leave the mount point unrotated. Ukrainian. Thank you. Hello. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Oh, sorry, I'm gonna tell who can go to the scene I actually want to do everything in. Put it in here. Hello. First, forgot to remove that. Why? What's the camera doing? Its rotation's so off. Shouldn't be that far off. So which way does it think is forward? Okay, yes, it's the camera. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't. I told you to set it to 30. I always forget what this W does. What is the W? Why does a rotation have 3 coordinates? 4 coordinates, it should have 3. Don't know why it says 4. I just want to set the X. I want to set the X. Welcome back, Simon. Oh, you can just do set? Was not aware that was an option. That sounds so much easier. That. No. That. 30. 0. No. 0, 0, 0. What the fuck is it suggesting? Why was it suggesting like 8 numbers? That makes no sense. Well, doesn't work. I've probably done something wrong. I've probably just been stupid. Why? Why do that work? Nope. How did I do this? What's that change of it? Oh, it's this, yeah. Okay. Is equal to I can just new quaternion this though. I don't need to do set. And you have a problem with this. That almost seemed like it worked for a second. No, it did not. So I should just new quaternion this. New quaternion. Yeah, but I actually want it to be a quaternion, please. Thank you. You know that there's a Geometry Dash update that took almost 7 years to make? Yeah, I've heard. I've saw a couple of videos on it. I don't know why it took them so long to make. It's insane that it's not even like a major. The fact that it's a 2.2, like if it was like a 3.0, that would make more sense. The fact that it took 7 years to do a 0.2 is worrying. Because it should not take that long to do that. It should take that long for like a major. Which Minecraft is never going to update. It's going to be 1.0 like for life. I'm going to do a 2.0. Because he wanted to add so many things. Yeah, but still. I'm not hating on the guy, I get it, but like, still, probably shouldn't have. I don't get why the camera is so having a hard time with this. It's not that hard. I'm telling you a number, just set yourself to it. If I just set it to 0. Okay. That rotated itself the way I would want it to. And then I'm going to change it by 1 or 5. That makes more sense. Okay. Is it going the other way? I mean, it must be. It's going the other way, but not even like a solid amount. Why has it changed itself by 22.62 when I said 5? Why has it done 22.62? Makes 0 sense. Like, versus mode is supposed to be in 2.2, but because of how hard it was to code, he delayed it to 22.1. No, 2.2.1. And it's one of the reasons why 2.2 took so long. I get it, but it's like, if an update takes so long, I don't think that should be counted as a minor update. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's bad it took so long. If something takes long, it takes long. But just class it as a major update at that point. Okay. Sure. What angle are you even at? Okay. Why? I said 30 and it does 176. What am I coding? Camera controls currently. I'm gonna have a look at code we did for Ouroboros engine, because Dan insisted on redoing the camera, so. Quaternion Euler, that's probably what I should be doing. That would make more sense. Quaternion Euler, that is not what I clicked. What? Quaternion Euler, please. That's what I wanted. Simple. Can I say how abysmally slow that feels? Let me at least double those. Should not be so janky. I should probably lerp it. Get a tiny bit of lerp. Lerp. Okay, if I do... Let me figure this out first. Dot lerp. No. Position dot lerp. What's lerp a part of? Am I stupid? Oh, vector free lerp. Vector free. No, not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Current position to position plus equals. Let's say that. Actually, I should just do dot translate. You don't like that? As three parameters, but invoked two arguments. Oh, you want a time? Yeah, I thought it would not like that. I think. Maybe. Obviously, this is going to be really slow because I set it to 1 when it should probably be super quick. Let me just try this. See what happens. It's just not moving forwards and back anymore. What code? This is C#. Which is the primary coding language for Unity, C#. Yeah. When you say C#, I thought you meant C# on the piano. No, no. Piano is your thing, not mine. It is from 2, right? This, well, One would mean it should be at the end, which means it should be moving, but it's not moving, even with this. Okay. Well, I wanted it to lerp because I thought it'd be like way smooth, which it would be. Don't get me wrong, it would be. I could start coroutine. Coroutine would last like 2 frames. So. And I mean, if you do it on every update, then it's gonna be as smooth as the way I'm currently doing it anyway, so. I really just need to play Path of Exile and remember how they do all their controls, but I'm not installing it on stream. Also, I think I should change this so the camera isn't orthographic. I should change it back to perspective, I think. I was gonna have it so it is orthographic at like all times, but I think it's probably gonna look better if it's not. I mean, I was gonna make it so you could like rotate the camera around and stuff still. Anyway, that is that done, so let me push this. Okay, well, let me get whatever the key is. What's the key for this one? Grand 16. Nope, that is not what I copied. Grand 16. Basic camera move. Cool. I'm gonna change the workflow on this again because I want like one that is like not finished, but it's like it's done for now, but it needs reworking. Because that's kind of what that is. It's like it works. It needs reworking though. Anyway, I want to see if this actually pops up correctly this time. Movement. Not yet. If I refresh. Under movement. Hey, there we go. It does work. There you can see the commit. I did test it. Where could I find I could do it? On this side. Okay, I was like, who the hell is this guy? I'm just gonna go here and do it the long way, which I know work. Work types, edit workflow. Okay. It's way better going to the bottom as she keeps clean. Okay. If it goes from development to design, it's reworking. If it goes from... I want one that isn't done, but like... not even satisfactory. I'm trying to think what I'd want it to be. Revisit. To revisit. Yeah. So I want stuff to be able to be like, hey, this is something that needs to be revisited. Should these all go to revisit instead? No, they should have it, have that, and then they should have another one that goes to revisit. In design, development, and... no, not development, progress and testing. And then to revisit, and that's gonna be, I guess, let me think. Call it working. Put all of them to the bottom again. Have them all come out the same place it comes out for the in progress one. Have that there. There. And then on completed, add to revisit as well. And then revisit can go... that can also have reworking. And then revisit should also have developing. Not necessarily bug fixing. It might not be a bug. I might just want to change it, so I'll have it be development instead. And honestly, I don't think to revisit should be on there. Okay. So many lines if you look at it like this. There. Okay. I'm quite happy with this workflow for now. Probably gonna end up fiddling with it again. If we go back to the project, and then if I go to camera movement, it is to revisit. Like so. It's marked as a done. Maybe I should mark it as an in progress. I'll leave it as a done. Okay. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go get some food. So I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. Yes. Everyone, make sure you've eaten. Make sure you have food. Make sure you are... I don't know. Make sure you're looking after yourself. Don't just sit in front of a computer all day. Okay, I'll be back. Doo-doo. Okay, I'm back and I've got food, so I'm now gonna sit on silent to eat it. No, I'm still gonna be muted, but I'm actually here now, so. Okay. I have finished eating. It's back to work. Oh my god, it's a mess. I need to clear it. Because there's just all sorts everywhere on my desk. Okay. Okay. What do I need to do? Could do character movement. Might make sense to do that. But honestly, before I revisit movement stuff, I kind of want to play some Path of Exile and remember how all the controls worked. So I'm not really going to touch that at the moment. What I do want to do is some more of the multiplayer stuff. I guess menus would make sense. I need to make it so you can play single player first, though. So let me do that, I guess. Make it possible to play single player. Okay. Okay. Let's make it so it works playing offline. So if there's no network stuff connected, it should work. I guess. No. I was going to say something. Okay. Basically, we just need to do the if offline check, and if it's offline, then yeah. So if I run this, I guess I can hit these buttons to like start host and stuff. Yeah. That starts host. Okay. That's good to know. But I'll just need to figure out how it's calling that. Yeah, so this is temporary UI script. So I just have a look at this script. Start client, start host, yap. I guess I do a basic pause menu as well. Menus. Pause menu. Multiplayer menu. Main menu. Settings. No, that can be medium. Pause menu is high, medium, main menu is high, settings menu is high. This is gonna be UI. Okay. We don't need to do menus quite yet. So, what we can prioritize is play offline. That's very high priority. Okay. Back to this. So I assume this is just not gonna... I assume this is gonna error. Done. So currently, I think I need to change the order of operation, because currently this works where if basically when the game starts and when you join the game, it spawns this in and it assumes you're on the server. I need to make it so it doesn't instantly assume you're online. I assume there's a way to check that. What's under local client? Or the option? Play object, client ID. I guess is host, is client. I could just check if both of those are false. Oh, I could just Google this. Unity check if multiplayer, I guess. Just someone's game. Okay. What am I wanting? Yes, complain about that. That's fine. Ugh. So dusty, this microphone. I'm gonna have to clean this microphone. It's so dusty. Okay. I can just check if it's host or client, I guess. Is host. Okay. If host. That's checking it if you are the host. If not host and not, yeah. Then that means you're single player. Else you're multiplayer. So if I spawn the player in by default. Yep, that worked. And then if I start host, okay, it's double spawned. That's fine. Did it understand that I had ownership of that, is the question. Because if it understood my ownership, then it should be fine to do a fix I'm thinking of doing. Yeah, so it understands that I own that. It's just changed where the camera is snapped to. Yeah. That's fine. It's actually okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So... So that checks if it's that. But also what I should check is for the parent of this. And parent dot parent dot transform dot parent is equal to null. Because if it's null, that means it's just in the greater scene. I assume. I'll have to double check. That might not be true. Okay, camera's on here. Camera stayed. Camera did not move. Okay, we're gonna try this without player already being in scene. Also, now that I think about it though, it still spawned them in. Which makes sense. And yeah, that's snapped. Okay, that worked. Now we just need to change how these buttons work. But that will allow you to play in offline mode. Single player. Multiplayer. Great. Okay, that allows you to play offline. I think that is literally all I needed to do. Now that I think about it, yeah. So it's Grand 25. Roll player out begin online. Right. Perfect. Now that's gonna give another commit there. Oh, 25 tasks. Oh no, so many. I'm actually on 30, but. Welcome back, Simon. Sorry, I just saw the message. Been locked in for the past 5 minutes, apparently. I think that's just done. I don't even think I need to revisit it. I should make it so I can... Yeah, so this is marked as done. We'll see. Hopefully it's done. We hope. What I will do though is I am actually gonna... Can I change it so it's not white? Oh. Okay, never mind. Would it kill you to give me a dark mode? Oh, there's a dark mode, never mind. I found it. Huzzah! It's in dark mode! Yippee! It looks weird, but that's just because I've already used it in white mode. White mode. But yeah, no. So now it works offline. Good. Next, I want to do menus, I guess. I feel like I'm doing this in a weird order, but I want to do the menus because I want to do the multiplayer. And like all those buttons. Which I feel like is the wrong order to do stuff. But it's fine. Anyway, I am going to get rid of this UI. And focus on what I probably should focus on, which is character movement, which I don't really want to do. I need to do a lot more design on the project, so maybe I stop doing some coding and go back to design, because currently all my design is basically summed up as, wow, look at this Excalibur page. Basically. I should actually add on to this now that I figured out a way to do this. Point. Okay. Hold past the I'm rewriting this because that was a bad way to write it, I feel. I can start adding some of this stuff in. I feel like I'm going about this in the wrong order. Really, you should be doing controls first, but I don't really want to do controls because I want to play Baldur's Gate. I want to play Path of Exile again to remember how the controls work and give myself a good vision. But I can't really do that on stream because it would A, take ages to download, and B, absolutely destroy my stream while it is downloading. So I don't really want to do that. I could download it off stream, which is what I should have done. I have streamed Path of Exile. I could just pull up one of my streams. Do I have my own streams here? Where is Path of Exile stream? Did I do 2 or 3 streams? Oh, I did 3. I guess I just did 2. These must have had a decent gap between them, though. I forgot I played this for 5 hours first day. Yeah. So this is kind of the thing I'm looking for. I can shut up. I want to look at me using the camera. Or do I just never move the camera? I would not be surprised if I never fucking move the camera. I probably wouldn't. I assume I zoom in and out. Okay, what I'll say is me clicking through me playing this game for 5 hours straight and not seeing me move the camera once. Oh, this is when I accidentally found that you could infinite summon these guys. I forgot. How the hell did I manage to do this again? How did I manage this? Yeah, so I have 46. I did bug report it. I wonder if they ever got back to me. I never checked. Do I use the camera at all in the other stream? I just don't ever use the fucking camera. Which is fair. I just guess the camera never moves. Well, I never move it, at least. I remember how the movements work. And, so I guess we could do some movement. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Have a player. And let's zero them out, first of all. And let me just... There we go. It's better. Why does that count as a clone? Okay. I should probably slightly change this. Oh, so this camera angle is super wrong if I'm no longer doing ortho. I kind of do want to do ortho. Yeah, this is absolutely not orthographic, is it? Unless it is. I'm just stupid. It's kind of hard to tell right at the second because A, it's really dark, and B, the bitrate was dying. Actually, this might be orthographic. Is this orthographic? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if this game is orthographic or not. No, it's not. You can see the back. Yeah, this game is not orthographic. They've just figured out the camera point perspective, which I have not done. They have quite a low. Hey, welcome back. Trying to figure out what FOV to have this at. I'm looking at my when I played Path of Exile for reference because I should have pre-installed it if I'm going to use it as a reference. I did not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dan. How are you doing? Yeah, I was like, it must be a low-ass FOV. Oh, welcome back, Lobine. Hello, Dan. How you doing? We haven't spoken since the game jam, so how you doing? I think I should change it. Instead of 45, maybe like 35. Like that. There we go, that's better. What? 15 minus 20. 1, 2. Why is this not weird? I guess that is all camera stuff. I'm good, just been locking into my other projects. That's fair, that's fair. That's what I've started doing with this. I'm using Jira as well. I've started using Jira. It's actually quite cool. So I got this, and then it's like, it's linked to GitHub. So it's like, if I make a commit, it puts it on the thing that it's referenced to. So like, I just made it so you could play offline, because you couldn't before, and that is not updated. It should have. It does feel slightly temperamental, I will admit. But you can see like this has a commit on it, and that's just automatic. Quite nice. I'm definitely not going to use like 70% of the features this offers though. Undeniably, I'm not. Oh wait, did I ever push it to... I did, yeah. Yeah, there you go, round 25, which was this one. So it should have updated. Just has not. Kind of annoying how long it can take to update at times, but it's not meant to be super snappy really, because it's meant for large teams. I was using Jira, but it locked me out because I went over 100 tasks. Does it actually limit you to 100 tasks? Bro, I'm already at 26. Does it actually lock you at 100? That's absurd, seriously? Bro, I'm gonna have to find something else then and move everything over. I don't think Coda has anything I could use it for. Certainly does not have links to freaking GitHub. Okay. Send me an email telling me to get premium to access my board again? Bro. Damn. Let me actually check. Upgrade. Continue with limits, please. It does not say anywhere that you are limited, which is kind of annoying. Let me actually re-add the camera that I fucking smited by accident. Where the fuck's the camera gone? Huh? Oh, there's a camera. Oops. Just. I'm using GitHub right now, not crazy in depth, but I don't need it to be. Honestly, fair. I was just gonna use Trello and then went, oh wait, maybe I should just try Jira instead. And so that's what I was trying. Exit play mode. I'm not playing. Why did it think I was in play mode? Huh? I could totally collapse these into one if statement. Why have I got these as two if statements? It's so stupid. It's one big ass if statement. There we go. It's just one if statement now. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot to put the player in. Should do that. I really will need to revisit this camera because it does not look the best, necessarily. But that's for later. That's not the priority right now. What I want to do is play a controller, which is gonna be annoying. I can tell. Okay. No. If input dot mouse get mouse button 0. So while left click is down, and now I need to do load raycast and stuff, which I have done in this. I love having old projects to just steal code from. I should just have a code database of all, like, code I've made, so I don't have to keep going like this. Yeah. Okay, and then that just... Okay, and then hey Bryn, how's it going? Why is it trying to autofill code from another project into this one? Don't do that. It's just wrong. No. It dot transform. Okay. Lerp. Vector free lerp. No. Lerp. Lerp. I fucking hate autofill. Oh my god. It used to be good, and now I feel like killing it. Oh, wait, that's stupid. Oh yeah, no, position. I'm being stupid. I'm late here in Canada. It's 6:43 in the morning. Do not worry about it. Genuinely, don't worry about it. I never made the assumption that people are going to show up to streams. Fine. No, thank you for coming. I don't think this is going to work, but we'll see what it will do. No, good morning. Good morning to Canada. Wow, nothing's happening. I should actually make a debug. That would probably make more sense. Debug. Oh, yeah. Great. Question. Is that just... Okay, yeah. Cool. So that is hidden. Or at least it should be. Hello? Oh, it is not nearly long enough. Oh, that's Discord. Good chance to check if anything has happened on Discord, which I should check. No. No. Nope. Nope. Is that literally all I needed? Yeah, all I need to check. Okay. I tapped into the wrong thing again. You? That's better. Okay, well, we know where it's hitting. Hitting there. I assume it's the lerp that's not working. Because that's too easy. Do I need to... Am I just really stupid? I might just be really stupid. Hold. Yep. Just really stupid. It's so speedy. And we get much higher. So high. Sorry. Just the slow float. Okay, well. You'd have a speed value, I guess. Because that is speedy. Can I just... Why can't I just do that? Position is effective. Could I vector 2 it? Instead, vector 2. And then transform dot position. don't know if that is going to convert those correctly. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think this is going to go wrong. I didn't ask, but what's the project I'm working on? It is... Okay, it does work, just not with the ones I want. It does up and down, left and right, but I want front and back, not up and down. So I could swivel, probably. What's my project? My project is here. Boom. I am working on a, not isometric. Not isometric. It's not going to be isometric anymore. I keep saying I want to make an isometric game, and then I keep getting rid of the isometric from my games. It's a problem. It's not going to be isometric, though. There we go, that was a better line. Good line, good line. It's not going to be isometric anymore. It's going to be... it's kind of hard to describe, because it's still very much in the thinking phase. Imagine the kind of... the controls of Path of Exile with the turn-based combat of Baldur's Gate 3, with the RPG aspects of like a tabletop role-playing game system and like just common RPG games, mixed with a linear storyline and also the capability to have a high player count at once. That's kind of what I'm working with at the moment. I don't really have a clear through line, which I probably should, but it's the controls of Path of Exile meets the turn-based combat of Baldur's Gate 3, with not so deep though, because that is incredibly deep combat, with hopefully a very nice RPG/TTRPG system, with a bit of a survival system added on, with a cool linear story, because I like writing, and then a possible high player count, so you can play with large groups or just a couple friends, and you don't have to all play at the same time. Possibly, maybe. That's kind of... it's difficult to explain, you know? I just started this yesterday though, so it's fine. I'll keep working, and I'll get something I like at the end. That's what I'm sure of. Or I'll give up. I'm also sure that's a possibility. Okay, Unity vector 3 to vector 2, because I only want to do certain ones, not... Basically, I'm just checking, hey, can I change it? Uh-huh. Can you tell me what this outputs? Because it debug logs something. Can you tell me what it debug logs? Or is that too nice? I just want to know if I can like change which axes are kept. It's currently not doing the... Without the RPG combat, it kind of reminds me of Aneurysm 4. That's a great game to be compared to, just from the name. Music, are you capable of playing? Let's see, what is it? Okay, this is first person for, so it wouldn't be first person. Linear story. Turn-based combat. I don't think these games are at all similar. I hate to break it to you. Maybe I'm just really bad at explaining my concept. So it wouldn't be first person. It would be turn-based combat. What else would it? This does seem like a cool game though, I'll give you that. Never heard of it before. I wanna... Multiplayer and linear story. Fair. To be fair, the multiplayer is also probably going to end up being similar to, not Baldur's Gate, Path of Exile, because I was like, how the hell am I going to do this multiplayer that I want? And then I realized, oh, Path of Exile kind of has what I want as well. So I might just make Path of Exile, which is bad because that's an MMO. I can't fall into the thing of, oh my god, I'm going to make an MMORPG. You know? Okay, everyone's just asking, how do I convert? And everyone just goes, oh, just say it's equal. I want to change which axes. Curioso. Yeah, Aneurysm 4 is an interesting name. Yeah. I just want to... Okay, I'm just going to do it the dumb way, which I didn't want to do because I assumed there was an elegant way. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. But it was like... Currently, all you have to do is... It just auto does it. So I'm like, can I just change it so when it auto does it, it just changes which ones it gets rid of? No, you can't, so... I am going to do that exact thing, what you were suggested. Because I want X and Z, not X and Y. Huh? Oh. Yeah. And then I need to do the exact same with this. It just feels so inelegant. I know, so I'm pretty sure this is about a break, but it's fine. You know what I should do? I should just... no. Wait, no, I could just do that. I've just thought of a way better way to do it because I realize it's still going to be fucked. The better way to do it is just to undo all of this, set it to vector 3, and then just times it by new vector 3 of 101. Why do you not? Okay, you telling me I can't? What if I brackets the entire thing and then time by new vector? No, still don't like that. Okay. Instead of, I'm just gonna make it so it's whichever the middle one gets. That should be 0. It should be 101. I can't believe it doesn't get that, but. And then just add the X. As someone who uses Game Maker Studio 2, okay, so current issue is I'm wanting to basically move my character wherever I click with my mouse. And it works fine, but the current problem is it also changes the Y, which is the up and down, right? I don't want it to do that. So, what I want to happen is for it to move around without the Y changing. So what I was gonna do is just make it so it does it vector 2 and just leaves it alone, but I can't do that. So what I'm gonna do, well, what I've been trying to do, is make it so it does all of that, and then before it updates, it resets the Y to whatever it currently is, and then updates it with the old Y, so the Y doesn't change. But thinking about it, that's gonna cause problems down the line, undoubtedly. If you need to go up like a hill or something. So solution, well, fixes, we'll go through them, is player is gonna become ignore raycast. Yes. And then oh, what the fuck? Hello? What have I done? Okay. I don't know what I did. It got fucking blasted off to infinity. Oh, I set it to 2D. Oops. That was worrying. I think I need to set... I'm going to make a new thing called player model, which is still going to be the captural. Let's not get confused about this. And then, okay, maybe so. And then I'm going to go to here, and I'm going to get rid of that and that. I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, what script depends on this? That is fine. I actually don't want this code anymore. There. And so now we've got player model. I can move that up to be where I want it. And that's fixed. We fixed it. I'm so good at it. That should be ignore raycast. That should be default. And this should be default. Okay, great. Fixed it. So good, so smart. I got that. I just don't know what the difference between a vector 3 and a vector 2. Vector 3 has 3 coordinates. It has x, y, z. Vector 2 only has x and y. It just has another axis. That's all. So you use vector 3 for 3D games. You use vector 2 for 2D games. That's all there is to it. Okay, that should work. Kind of a goofy solution, but it works exactly how you'd want it to work. Because it no longer climbs itself, and wherever it hits, it like sets that for the bottom of them. So if we have a look here, like have a close look, we can see that if I click here, it's moving to the bottom point. I do need a dead zone, really. But for some, it's fine. I'm more than happy to answer questions. I mean, I used Game Maker for a while, and it's a 2D game engine. You wouldn't need to know about 3D stuff. Goes so fast. Anyway, I am gonna have to move the camera a little because it's a bit too low down now. If we move the mount point to there, 21. There you go. Yeah, so I'm gonna add a dead zone, so basically if they're close enough, it's not gonna move. It's gonna be a really tight dead zone though, because people might want to do this. So you want it to be a really tight dead zone, like not even half, like a quarter of a meter. If vector free distance, honestly, yeah. Oh, that's if it's less, it just returns. Yeah, honestly, you could just do that. So now it should hopefully stop moving if I'm too close. No. I am just gonna do it the way I was gonna do it, which is this. Yeah. What are you wanting, Holly? What? Not your food time. You're not being fed yet. Not for another half an hour at least. Okay, well that's must be like way too tight currently. Let me just change it to like 1 just to make it really clear. So I should change these so it's from character to hit point. Okay, why is this not working? Let me just debug this, see what it shouts at me. It just outputs true and false. Oh, because I copied the distance part. My bad. That's 25? Oh my god. Why does the distance feel so off? Like, that's got to be... If that's 30... And then... Why is it so high by default? What the fuck? Should not be that high. Doesn't go, like, it once it went under 25. Actually went under 25 a bit. Wait, why is it going under 25 then? 26, 26, 21, 33. Okay. Guess that's camera angles for you. Weird how the distance is lower. How the hell is this working? Oh, it's doing player camera for some reason. That's why I don't want it to be autofill in my code. Why is it doing fucking player camera? That'll be why. Stupid autofill. I hate, this is what I've been saying about. I feel like just the autocomplete has gotten worse and worse recently. See, that's more like it. Obviously, I want probably like the 0.1. That's way too tight still. I'm gonna do 0.5. No, 2.5. We'll do 2.5. Which is what I was originally gonna do before it suggested 0.1. I went, sure, why not? Why is my phone telling me to get Corona? I'm joking, it's telling me to grab a Corona. Like the alcoholic drink. It's not telling me to catch Corona. We don't need that again. The few years we've already went through was enough for me. I'm probably gonna up that to like 5, maybe? I think I should change how this works, because currently it's lerping. I think I should probably change it so it looks in the direction, and then it walks that direction. Instead of how it currently does, because I mean obviously can get wild speed stuff with it. Also, I'm going to make a clear kind of facing direction. Where's the camera mount point? It is over there, which means this side would be the front. Cubic. There we go. Now I know which side's the front. Not that I think this guy's gonna turn currently. Probably won't. Probably shouldn't. Yeah. Bro just glides around every... I wonder what happens if I now turn on multiplayer. We add another screen. Oh, I never saved this. Oops. And then player. I can shimmy around, and then we're gonna get this other screen. Problem. I haven't added the buttons again. I just wanted to... I was just gonna do it through this. Which would have been start host. And then, yeah, I think it's both of them. I wonder why they're so out of sync. Kind of interesting. One is clearly faster than the other. I think they've got kind of different mouse points, interestingly enough. I guess there is only one... Yeah, it's shooting the laser twice, and it's hitting on different points. That'll be why. That's interesting. Weird, and slightly bugged, but interesting. Because, I mean, you can see that both points aren't shooting from the camera, really. The one is following the actual camera location. Whack. Anyway, I'm going to completely redo all the code that I've done. So what it's going to do is it's going to transform dot rotation. No, please don't just... Yo, you know what, that might be right, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling it's not going to work properly. It's fine. I think it's going to change some of the rotation axis, which... Oh! That I don't want it to do. Holy spinners. Oh my god, holy spin. Oh, it spins faster. And even faster. Constantly trying to look at it. Oh Oh. Trying to figure out where's the fastest point. It is a Beyblade. Ooh. Me on that like one. Me on that one. Like, I'm trying to remember what it was like. If you ever went to the park and it had those spinny metal things which you could run in a circle around and spin them. It's one of those. Anyway, I'm gonna fix this goddamn code before someone throws up. You should be private. You are private, you're private. You should be private, just serialized. Unexpected token. Huh? Yeah. What are you confused about? Why can't this be serialized? Huh? Am I stupid? I must be brain rotted. Oh, it goes beforehand. I am just stupid. Okay, hopefully this should work. Nope. I didn't change the code. Find it funny that you're the only one on YouTube? People have been on YouTube today. But no, YouTube's definitely less popular. Like I say, the main reason I still stream on YouTube is just for the VODs. Just because it offers the ability just to save all of your stream. Well, I thought it saved all your stream, and then it saved a 16-hour stream is only 11.5. So evidently it doesn't save the entire thing. But still. There we are. Now looks in the correct direction. I found the stream from YouTube and moved to Twitch for the quality increase. Yeah. YouTube's definitely better at getting them out there. Because there's just no, like... There's no good way to get yourself out there on Twitch. YouTube, there's a lot of ways. I don't do any of them, but it's a lot better. Yeah. YouTube's definitely better for pushing the stream. That's undeniable. Wow, icons. Man. BRB, no worries, no worries. Okay, now I need to make it walk in a direction. Transform dot position. Pause. I cannot spell. Oh my god. Thank you. No. No, I don't want that. That just teleports me. I want it to run towards it. I would just tell it to run forwards and just rotate it. But the problem with that currently is I don't rotate the actual thing, I just rotate the model. If I rotate the full thing, then the camera would also start spinning around, and that would be annoying. If I could make it so the camera wouldn't also spin, then this would be a lot easier. I'm not sure how. Can you do that? Can I just make it so the camera isn't the mount point's rotation isn't affected by let me check this. Oh, ow, I needed to stretch my legs evidently. What's that? Okay. Okay. How do I do this? Because like I said, this would be so easy if I didn't have to worry about the camera spinning, because instead of just rotating the player model, I would rotate the entire thing and just make them run at it. Just run forward. But I can't just do that because the actual player doesn't turn, the model does. Probably gonna cause issues, but I'm sure it will. God, I hope so. Could translate, I guess. I don't think that's what I'd want, though. How do I want to do this? Enemy health isn't a thing. What was enemy health on? Because I think I've realized what's happening. That my autofill keeps getting autofill suggestions from like other works. Like enemy health was a thing on Ouroboros Engine, wasn't it? Probably not in this one. Nope, there it is, yeah. So annoying. could just lerp, like I was doing, and then make an adaptive speed. But that seems like it's gonna be really annoying to figure out. But I'm sure I could manage. So, I'm gonna do that. Position is equal to vector 3. That is gonna be so absurdly fast, I assume. Or did I just need to times it by time dot delta time this entire time and it was gonna work? And I've been stupid? Probably. Oh, well that's absurdly fast. And still has the issues that I needed to fix. Yeah, you can see it's faster when it is going, like, depending on how far it is from it. Which isn't how it should work, see? Because it should have a fixed speed. I should sit up. I'm omega slouched. There we go. That's better. I'm not really thinking, I'm gonna be honest, I'm zoned out as hell. It's still quite warm. I have the windows up at least. What, 22 degrees? It's actually peak heat today, right now. At 22 degrees. And then it's gonna drop to like 18. At which point I'm gonna walk my dog. It's gonna be cooler. Although I would like to do it while there's still some sun out, so I'm not walking in just the cloud. It'll be cold. Won't be that cold actually, but oh my god, it's getting to 23 the day after. Oh, and then 18. Heat wave over. Back to normal. Unbelievable timing. Okay. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Is this going to be peak viewport right here? Oh my god, it actually is. You move up or down. No other choices. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go and get a drink and go to the toilet and stuff. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. There we are. Okay, 1 second so I can quickly sort something. Okay. Okay. How are we doing this? Times up at -1. I don't think that's gonna work. Just curious. No. Could have thunk it. Sniffing the floor like there's something to eat when there's not. Okay. Oh, Polo, how's it going? Been a while. Have you been alright? Do. The holiday's been good, that's good. I'm glad. Why is this now still not working? Because I set it to 0. Obviously. Stupid. Oh, why is it so speed? Okay. First we take time delta time. Delta time. We then get the distance. Divide it. No, times it by speed, then divide by distance? Or divide by distance, then times by speed? I don't think it would really matter now that I think about it. Oh, I have a feeling it might though. So. We divide, if we times by 10. Like so. And then if we divide by vector 3 distance. You recently got back into Elden Ring? Yeah, I started playing it a few streams ago because I didn't really have anything to stream, so I just kind of was playing random things and people asked me to play Elden Ring, so I just vaguely started it and I haven't touched it since. Oh, this is a constant speed. I have done it. This definitely feels like a constant speed. except from when it's like right here. You'll go check. It was just a single stream. Why is it not? Oh, I deleted the code where it stops if it's too close. Okay. And hate when it tries to autofill shit because it does it wrong half the time. Vector free distance. Why is it trying to do camera position again? Is it actually dumb? I was going to use a word much worse there for a second and went, oh, no, I shouldn't do that. Transform dot. So if this is speed, and then I can make a new thing. Yep. Do 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 do. Hey, it does actually feel like we got a consistent speed here. Great. Now it goes a consistent speed. I do feel like it should, at a point, slow down and speed up, though. Like, from a point. I think I'll add another if statement. The if, and then get distance is less than like 1. Yeah, I've played Beat Saber. I've played so much. Yeah, I did that with Oliver. I haven't played Beat Saber since, I don't think. But that was a fun stream. I have no idea what level I was. It's been so long. You'll probably find my account. I'm trying to think of how to do this code. Okay, times by speed minus one minus the distance, I think. I think that should work. There is a mod that works on Quest. I'm not sure if we were using the one that works on Quest though, because we were all playing on computer. I was playing with a Quest, but like plugged into a computer. That does not feel like it's doing much. So even if I had the multiplayer mod, I'd probably not have the same. Probably not. I know we had just like offline played with that mod before I sorted the PC out, and I think it was janky. Probably because it was made to be cross-compatible. I do think that's slowing down. I'm gonna be honest, I do not know the order of operations for this. I don't know if it does odd mass or if it just goes left to right, and as such, I think it's probably gonna cause this code to be very janky. Just like Quest multiplayer. Hey, it does slow down. I do think it should go way faster though to begin with. Oh, I have 1.4k. I probably, yeah, I was like, 9,000 sounded quite high. I was like, that sounds like a lot, unless you just get a lot. You have 13k, yeah, I remember you having quite a lot. You on the grind, yeah. Why does it feel like it's going so slow, bro? Wasn't that slow before? Is it because I've changed the order of operations? I mean, as long as it's going at constant speed, that's fine. That was like the main issue and like main thing that needed to be fixed. Like go fucking faster, please. Oh, it's because the speed's still 5 here, even though I've upped it here. I have actually no idea why I started losing motivation, even though I was still making progress. You just stop playing games. It just happens. It's not always some grand reason. Just stop playing games. Or you stop playing the game you were playing. Off your paw, Holly. Come on, off. Off your paw. Oi! I know you can hear me. Get off your paw, Holly. Stay off it. Oh, now it's speedier. I need to make it so the speed decrease is proportional to the size. Do that. Wait, no, I have to do... Wait, no, that's fine. Wait, it's probably not fine now that I think about it. I'm trying to think through my maths. Yeah, no, I needed the extra brackets. That is needed. You recently started a long-term project? Oh, that sounds cool, Bryn. What is it? That works. I think it was because I was too scared to see a bad score on harder songs that I started playing easier ones, but I got bored because it was too easy. So if I have the courage to start practicing again, I can make lots of progress. I mean, yeah. I mean, once you get comfortable with seeing, like, good scores, it kind of sucks to see bad ones again. But that's just how the world works. That's just progress. 2D platformer mining roguelike. Sounds interesting. Have you got anything you can like say, it's like this game? So I can have an idea of what it's like. Oh yeah, Dan, are you here? Are you here still, Dan? I don't know if Dan's still here. There. I have a feeling they might not be still here. Yeah, I don't think they're here. Brad check. Gonna ask. Well, I was gonna ask if they knew the solution to something that I was struggling with. For some reason, the frames are really bad, and I've realized it's to do with it being on this screen for some reason. Not that I know why. Okay, well, that seems to be the controls working, I guess. Also, I should like 2D Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, okay. I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic. I know about it though, and I've heard people play it. I know Oliver plays it, or has played it. Hello? Oh, I also need to shoot this voice. Code. Where is... Where's this bit of code I'm wanting? This. There we go. Last time I played Beat Saber was actually 2 months ago, which is shorter than I thought. Yeah, that's not too long ago. I think I need to detach the camera from the player. I feel. So weird how it always ends up at the same place in the horizon, basically. Grandeur as close to the edge as possible. Oh, so the edge actually is there. Not super close. Okay, well, I definitely need to redo the... that should be a default. Definitely gonna need to redo the camera movement, but I already knew that. That should have 2 commits, not just 1. No, wait, okay. So it knows there's 2 commits, but it's only saying 1 commit for some reason. That is goofy. Yeah, 2 commits. Okay. Character movement is pretty much done. I don't know what else. What other oh, I need to be able just to click and they run to that spot. If input, get mouse button up, bang, basically just copy and paste the code, I'm pretty sure. Let's just see what happens. Well, actually, I won't need to redo those. Yeah, so it just stops. So I need to make it so if it clicks, then it just keeps going. I'm trying to think. How would I do this? It's hard to think. My brain is shutting off. Why is my brain just shutting off? Oh. I'm trying to think. So alert needs to be called. So I just do a while loop, I guess. Let's throw while not get mouse button down, like so. Is that gonna work? We'll see. I think it'll work. It'll be very dodgy. I also need to make it so it checks if it gets to the position. Oh, game crashed. Unity crashed. Eek. Bruh. Okay, let me quit Unity. I'll task manager it then. Fine. Okay. Okay. Horse. Down. So, I would love to, but this should work. And transform dot position does not equal it's probably a bad way to code it. That's also a bad way to code it on. Oh, fine. Slaughter that. Say more. The problem with lerping is that it's a stupid way to do this, and I should not lerp to do this. But I don't really have a better way of this. I don't know. I'm probably gonna end soon anyway. I'm getting tired and my head's and this heat. Not that much, honestly. I'm just British. Okay, well it teleports. Means it's somewhat working. That should be less than. I'm gonna change that to 2. And oh no, Unity did not crash. Is not. No, wait, that was right. While it is greater than that. You lerped. I don't know why it's teleporting. When on mouse button up, if while mouse button isn't down and the distance between current position and target position is greater than 0.1, which it would be, transform position is equal to lerp transform position to hit point over time delta time times speed divided by the distance between. I don't see a problem with that code. I don't know why it would be teleporting. Oh, why is this not working? I cannot think. My brain is actually shut off. I don't have the attention span. I need to bring it up. I'm not sure. You're so young still. I'm what? I did 11. Did 2 more years, which is 12, 13. I'm going into year 15. It's always nice being in a newer building, though. It's nice that the more modern buildings are actually somewhat decent quality, it seems. Because older school buildings are always shit quality. Why is this teleporting? I don't know. Is it because while is just absurdly fast or something? Should I just change this to an... Oh, true. It wouldn't leave the... I'm just stupid. Finally working heaters. Oh god. I just changed this to that. Like so. That gonna work? Have I just been stupid this entire time? I think I have been. I'm not an unk. I'm not even in my 20s yet, bro. I'm 19. I'm a 2006 kid, which is horrifying to some, myself included. Let's not stop. Oh, because it's only when it's up. Thank you, Lobai. So I go to a drinking event where we go out drinking with other game devs, and I was talking to someone who went to the same university as me, and I was like, oh, when did you go to the university? And they went, I was attending there 2006, and I was like, that was the year I was born, and they felt so unbelievably old. I was like, bro, it's okay, fine. I know we're in the same industry and we're talking about the same university and some of the same lecturers. And it was almost 2 decades ago, but it's fine. It's fine, bro. Don't worry. Got a good job. I'm in my early 20s though, already feeling way older, especially after one lecture said I looked old. Yeah. I've always looked older, because it's like, people have always thought I'm older than I was, and that's fine. And that's mainly just because I have facial hair, and I don't really shave. I should shave more, but no. There's like, I go to one of the first game dev meets, people thought I was like 4 years, 5 years older than I was. I'm like, no. Sorry, but no. I think I was the youngest there last time, basically. Then, out of the people we spoke to, I was definitely the youngest, because everyone I went with is older than me. Because I went with everyone in Infall, and then, so Oliver and Dan and Alex are all older than us, and then Taylor is a 2005 kid. I was like, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Look, Paolo, it's gonna be lovely. You get a shave once a week and it's fine. If you want to be clean shaven at like late teens, at honestly mid-teens, you've got to shave like every day. Luckily, that doesn't really start happening until like college or sixth form, so you can sneak away with it. It's fine. Oh, it didn't for me. Did this work? This feels like it's going absurdly fast now. So, what I need to do is I need to make it so this starts on get mouse button down. No, it starts on get mouse button up, maybe. I'm trying to think. Because if I've been holding it, then I don't want it to happen. So it would start and get mouse button down. I will say it's slightly worrying. Some of the kids I've seen coming out of schools before, and it's like full facial hair, and it's like, bro, I know you're not even in sixth form yet. Honestly. Some people just have builds like that. Mine was not like that. Hey Simon, how's it going? Welcome back. Okay. I should make this a Boolean. So, if I'll just call it temp bool until I come up with a name. Actually, I should come up with a name right now. You going to sleep? Hope you sleep well. I'm not going to sleep for 6 hours at least. Nah, let's be real. 8 bare minimum. Probably more 9, 10. Hope you sleep well. Goodbye, Simon. At least you're not under 5 foot. Yeah, something. I actually don't know how tall I am. I think I'm at least 6 foot by this point. But also, I'm disabled, which means that it's kind of hard to measure my height consistently because my feet are just kind of whack, and sometimes I'll be standing higher on them. But then, ignoring that point, it's also the point of, oh, I'm slouched as all hell, and some days I'm not that slouched, and I'm taller, and my spine's more expanded, so I'm taller. Like, I went to the hospital once, got measured at like, what, 5'10", 5'11", or something? And then, so yeah, I went to the hospital, got measured, went to the hospital a few months later, and they measured me shorter. It's like, bro, you've shrank. And I'm like, I have not shrank, we all know this. It's just my body. Was it 4'9" when I started watching your streams? Now I'm 5'2". That is good growth. That's what, 5 inches? 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 0, 0 to 1, 0 to 2. Yeah, 5. Thought my maths was correct. I just call it walk. Private pool walk. Private pool walk is false. Thank you. What are you doing? This is why I hate the autofill at the moment. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, mouse button, down. Set it to true. Wait, no. Yeah. Down would be true. Walk equals true. And then one of the first things this does, so if it is held, then it would make it false. Still 2 inches below average? For your age or for a man? Yeah. Oof. It's fine. Honestly, it's better to be short than average. Because if you're average, you don't feel tall, you don't feel short, you just kind of feel, oh. Whereas, I think it's probably better just to be, like, short. It's either be short, be tall, but don't just kind of be in the middle, because it's like, eh. You don't want to feel short though? It's fine. Short has pros. Not that I would know. Lamau. No. Each to their own, what can we say? Hey, you might be one of those people who's like, they go away for summer, like super short, like 5'2", 5'3", 5'4". They come back from summer and it's like they're now 5'9". They've like grown so much over a single summer. Some people do. But man, you've got like another 7 years of growth. Chill, it's fine. I think I've probably stopped growing around this point. I don't think I'm growing anymore. But like, some people grow until they're 21. You'll be fine. How am I gonna do this? Because I want to make it if you just click, not hold the button down, you know? Get mouse button down, which is click. Basically, do you click? It's the action of the button going down. But the thing is, I have a hold. So even if you don't hold it, it will trigger this. This will trigger on the down. I could do just the up. I wonder, can I do... This would have to be on the exact same input that the mouse button 0 goes down, mouse button 0 also goes up, which I'm not sure is possible. Get a better sleep pattern. That's advice number 1. Get better sleep. I did most of my growing in school, and that was when I had my best sleep pattern. Even I wasn't that bad, I say. No, I wasn't. I was waking up at like 9. Yeah, fix your sleep. Honestly, forget your height. Fix your sleep. That's my great advice of the day. Fix your damn fucking sleep. Anyway, that's gonna be cooked and not work, and I know that. This summer's ruined your sleep the most. My sleep has got perma-ruined. This summer has been the best for my sleep, actually. Because this is the second week that I'm looking after my dog home alone this summer, which means I have to wake up at like 6:30 in the morning to feed my dog. And then I have to wake up at 7:30 to let my dog out again. And then I have to walk them at 8 and stuff. And it's basically meant that no matter what time I sleep, I end up waking super early to feed my dog and stuff. Which has ended up quite well. And then after that week was over, we did the game jam when I was waking up at like 8 or 9 every day, and then immediately getting on the computer and just grinding for 16 hours. And then after that ended, there was kind of a week where I kind of fell back into bad habits, and then I'm home alone with the dog again for a week. So it's like I've been fixed. Hallelujah. My diet's alright, I'd say. I wouldn't say it's too bad. It's certainly not the best, but it's certainly healthier than a lot of people I know. Who needs sleep? I wake up at 5:40 AM every morning. It doesn't matter what time you wake up in the morning. It depends how long you sleep. It's like, it's fine to wake up at 5:40 if you go into bed like super early. No, I need to fix my sleep schedule because I need to, for the next like 2 months, every Sunday I need to wake up for 4 a.m. So I need to have been awake. So I need to wake up like 3:30. Yeah, but most people to get good sleep quality need to sleep a long time. Most people's sleep quality isn't going to change that much. To be fair, I sleep like a baby. I conk out. Like, I fall asleep. Well, when I fall asleep, I just kind of conk out and I'm asleep. I sleep through... I just sleep through. I don't wake up in the middle of the night, basically. I can't figure out why this ain't working. I can't figure out how I do this. Oof, that makes sense, yeah. I'm not surprised it can take you so long to sleep. It takes me so long to sleep because I'm on my phone until late, or computer until late, or I'm working until late, or I'm reading until late. It's all self-inflicted for me. That's fair. That's fair. No, mine is certainly stuff I want. How the hell do I code this shit? Okay. Ugh, yeah, that's annoying. I don't blame you. Oh, how do I do this? I just want to make it so basically, if it's just a click, like not something super long, I could make it take like 3 updates for this to start, which is possible. And then you could probably let go of the mouse in that time and it would reset. You just, every time they ask, why do you look tired? You just gotta say, because you guys stay up so late. Just every time. You have to be consistent with it. You have to drill it home. Don't take that as actual advice. I don't know what the situation is. I don't know. Bruh. I want to get this finished and then I'm done for the day. Need to mouse click. You can't. Okay. Oh, okay. Great. Okay, did not know that. That's insane. Where the hell is that stored? Yeah, stop drinking energy drinks. Oh my god. That's one of the good things I have going for me. I don't drink any caffeine or like energy drinks or any of that sort of thing at all. I don't drink fizzy drinks. The only fizzy drinks I drink are alcohol. And alcohol helps me sleep faster. Like, I'll drink alcohol and then I'm out. Like, I drank not yesterday, but the day before. So like, I woke up yesterday from it. So like, I drank, came home, immediately fell asleep after drinking. I don't stay up late. I don't stay on my phone. I just immediately fall asleep. Woke up at like 5:45. Fed my dog. Went on my phone for a while. Did all my doom scrolling early. Walked the dog. And then was at my computer for like 9 to work. Although alcohol makes you sleep easier, it ruins my sleep. Oh, it's not helping me sleep earlier. It just makes me really tired. So I just fall asleep. I'm not saying it's good for me. I'm not saying I do it every night. I'm just saying I end up falling asleep faster. And I sleep for a good length of time as well. Although I wake up with a hangover, which won't help. I'm gonna have to go, bye. No worries, Bryn. Hopefully I'll see you again. So apparently this, logs an interval? So, what I could do is I could do that's true, and check for this and do and not get mouse button down. And not get mouse button up. What the hell are you trying to autofill? Bro, the autofill code is so stupid. And then... So basically, if you click this... Oh, you could get earplugs to block sound. Might. I know people who sleep with earbuds in. And like listen to music or stuff. Oh, that works. You've got to do a really quick click, though. Why is it still going? That's fair. That's fair if you go and sleep with it. I can. Although, not with earplugs out. But I also don't think I could just sleep with earplugs in general. Oh, there's nothing setting it to false. That's why. It's just true by default. I managed it there. It does have to be like a single frame click. That's how quick the click has to be for this to work properly, which is bad. It should not have to be so instant. If I just stay consistent, I can fix my sleep before school starts and just hope that I don't have to go on family walks, as we usually come back at home at 11 or midnight. Where the hell are you guys going on walks? Yeah, where are you going? I assumed you weren't going far. It would have been better if you were going far. Like, you go a long distance, and so like the last hour is just in the car or something. Where are you going on walks? Fair. Still, where are you guys going at like 11 midnight? That's more the issue. Where are you going so goddamn late on a walk? Go on a walk like after you've eaten, like a normal people will. Like, go on a walk at like 7 or 8, not 11. Yeah, I know you come back at that time, but like, how long are your walks? Do you do like 3-hour walks? I guess that's more of a me thing. I physically cannot do walks longer than an hour, really. Or 2. Really depends where we're walking, but... Be honest, I don't even know. Okay. Minorly worrying, but okay. All I know is that my feet hurt after. Damn. What is time delta time? Can I ask? Can I just debug log time delta time? I don't know why I'm doing it here, of all places. Let me do it here, in a normal area. Debug. No? Oh, no? No? I don't know why you think that's what I want. I'm actually gonna disable the fucking autofill in a minute. So it's just time between frames, is it? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. How should I do this? I mean, I could check how many frames it's been just by checking updates. Like, how many updates have passed? I want to do it in a coroutine. That feels super annoying. I guess I could. I know the logic for how I would do it in a coroutine. I just don't want to do it in a coroutine. Yeah, that makes sense. When I get into my new building at school, there's going to be a new timetable on break and lunch. In a good way or a bad way? So basically I don't... Oh, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. We had similar. I mean, we didn't at the start, and then COVID happened, and then we did. God, you're so lucky not to be in education during fucking COVID. COVID sucked. We were the first year to do GCSEs post-COVID, and it was ridiculous, man. We did, collectively as a year, we did so bad. I wish I had my GCSEs during COVID. I would have gotten such a better score, I reckon. And I will also say, though, I did no schoolwork during COVID. Not that I did anything else. Not that I spent the time teaching myself skills or working on a project, or no, I don't know what I did during the time when we were home from school. I'll be honest, it's all kind of a blur. I don't remember any of it. What I can say is, I fucking wasted it. I can say that much. I wasted it. But also I was a kid. So if I did COVID now, I would actually lock so hard. I would lock so fucking in. I would lock the fuck in. I would. Trust me, if COVID happened right now, if there was another pandemic, I would grind my ass off. I was too young back then. That's because of COVID? Lucky. Oliver didn't have to do his GCSEs, I know that. I assume Dan and Alex also didn't have to. Taylor probably will have. They were in the same year as me, so... I'm just gonna do a fucking co-routine. I'm tired. I'm fed up with this. I'm doing a fucking co-routine. How do I do a co-routine again? Wait, I've forgotten how to do a co-routine. Enumerator. That's it. Got it. In my experience, I hated COVID so much, they sent me so much more work, and my mum would make me write so much and make it perfect. Yeah, that's fair. That does suck. I'll say this, I was a good student, except from COVID, so basically, however long COVID was, I can't remember how long COVID was, because it happened like twice, like we were off education like twice. I can't remember how long, but basically it was like, we did like 6 months of it. And then it was like, only then did a teacher bother emailing my parents or calling them saying, hey, Jack's done no work. Because there was like so many other worse students than me that they just didn't bother checking my work. Even though I did no work for any subject, basically. Also, me and my friends had that thing of like, oh, we'll call and do work together every day. Or like, we called the first day and that was it. We called day 1. We didn't even call day 2. It was just day 1. Honestly. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Lick. Check. Bro, can you... All we need... It's not the one I want. I want this one. I do not need... Or that. Oh yeah. Okay. And then... Yeah, no. COVID definitely fucked up a load of younger kids. Or like, it was so clear, kind of post-COVID, the year 7s that came to our school post-COVID were like horrendous. Or like the ones that it came during COVID. because it was like we talked to a teacher about it, and they actually explained it perfectly in a way I hadn't thought about it. Basically, what caused it was normally when year 7s go into a new school, they'll all get thrown on the yard first week, and they'll see the older kids not being absolute nutcases, and they'll go, oh, that's how we're supposed to act now, and they'll kind of figure it out. Problem with that, COVID happened, and they did not see that, so they all continued to act like nutcases. Come the next year, where they're now year 8s, they're still acting like nutcases. Year 7s see them and go, okay, we could act like nutcases. And it never fixed. And that was what we got told. Where the fuck have I used enumerators? Where's the codines? Wait, there we go. Boom. Yeah, I'll give it... Yield return. And I'll give it like a 0.5, I reckon. Or 0.3. And this will set walk to I'll say click to true. And this will set click to false. And so that's going to start coroutine, click check. And then if input, the fuck is all this code? What is all this code it's thrown at itself? You don't know what the fuck you're even talking about. This is why I'm done with this autofill. I'm actually going to turn it off in a minute. It's just nonsense. And click. Thank you. The older years in my school said that year 7s were the worst year, but it was because being shabby was getting popular and the year 7s were trying to act tough. It might have been that when the people I was talking to were the teachers, so I was getting their point of view, which is the one I just kind of shared. But no, it's very clear that the amount of disrespect went through the roof post-COVID. They just had no respect for the other students, for the other teachers, for their peers. It was just no respect, honestly. Okay, this should work now. Should have just done this from the beginning. I shouldn't have been so stubborn. I can show on that. My accent literally changed completely because of the students in my year, but at least my accent is becoming a bit more normal now. Yeah, that is unfortunate to hear. Okay, I'm going to change it to 1.5, but we're done. Oh, it's 2. Okay, we'll change it to 2.5. Okay, that's a click now. Done. Code works. Done. What's this? Grand 17. Okay, let me copy that. Let me make sure everything is saved. So I'm done for the day. It's 5 o'clock basically, and I'm done. What is that? GitHub. Character move. Hold and click. Yep, looks good. And when the people in my year becoming much more mature, because at least I can have a normal conversation with people I don't really know. Yeah, that's another good point, actually, the socializing. God, I would hate even more to be one of the kids. Because it sucks to be around them. I would hate it even more being one of them. Honestly. Okay, well, I can turn off recents, start, at, plans, themes, goals. Turn off dashboards and filters. Just have projects. Great. But for some reason, my year thinks they're talking to a younger year is weird. If it's like 1 year younger, it's fine. I'll say this, one of my friends was friends, like in year 10 and 11, was friends with a load of year 7s. That's because he did, what is it, Scouts? Anyway, he did that and knew them outside of school, and he was just kind of like this nice guy who was very chill, and like, just had a nice personality, so he just got along with everyone. But I couldn't. I could never imagine talking to someone who isn't in my year. Like, I could vaguely imagine talking to, like, older years, because I did that occasionally. But, like, younger years, really, no. You just stuck to your year, basically. There were some people who didn't, though. Like, my friend, who, like I said, just had people in his social circle who were younger years. Yeah. I just couldn't. Not pedo, though. Or pred. Or pred. I change what's shown here. Not only when I was in year 7, my closest friends kept asking me why I hang out with year 10s and 11s. I mean, if you hang out with them, then you hang out with them, it's fine. It's probably just because of the year difference. It's not anything deep, I doubt. What a circle this is. I need to get my priorities lower. I need to get less important things. I can't wait to have to start adding bugs to my board. It's like, fuck, that's bugs. That's fair. Okay, we're done. Hey, character movement's even updated already. That's nice. Actually updated quickly this time. But yeah, no, I'm done for today. I need to kind of lock in and do some more design work, I think, at some point. Because I did all this quite early on, and it's very much all on the RPG part of it, which is here. All very much on that at the moment. And I haven't really expanded on the rest of it, other than getting rid of isometric. So, but no, making progress, and I actually got something. So, no, I just need to do more design, but I don't know. I've done this in such a weird way, I've realized, because I've just kind of done stuff. I haven't done it in like an order, or like from the ground up, or top down. I've just kind of jumped into the middle of it, and now I'm desperately trying to reach both sides. Because I don't have a solid concept, and also I don't have a solid, well, I have a more solid game idea, so. But yes, I'm done for today. That's another 6 hours of streaming. I will probably be streaming again tomorrow, as I'm probably going to be streaming this a lot. I need to start streaming games again, though. I haven't streamed games in ages, and I want to play more Expedition 33. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stop streaming games. Hopefully not. Yeah. I'm so glad I added the colors. The colors make it look so much nicer. Imagine if I didn't add the colors. Wow, look at that. It's actually just a blob at that point. I need the colors to help distinguish parts. But yes. Okay, thank you everybody. I will see you tomorrow probably. Probably earlier as well. I'll probably have an earlier start instead of 11, I think I started. Hopefully I'll have a bit of an earlier start tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, goodbye everybody. Goodbye.